Good evening. How are we doing? Infamous, Aetherma, Garrus, 10 Bucks, Carissa, Juice, Dave, Bird Big, Tim, Jag. Oh. 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 Wow. Okay. Okay, Jag just... Okay, whoa, hold on. Okay, hold up. Hello, Jag. I hope you're well. First of all, I've actually been wondering, what happened to you for a while now. And, I'm scared to ask what you did. It's not my business, so you don't have to. Obviously you don't have to share that. But I hope you're okay, and I hope everyone's okay, and hope you're good. Welcome back. Congrats, Carissa. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, Malachez? Hollywood Naz? I think that fits. Oh! Wait, I'm sorry, you were in jail for 15 months for weed? $15 for weed? Oh my goodness. Jeez. That is wild. Also, I'm sorry, Carissa. That sucks. If I ever become lactose intolerant, I will probably not survive. It's actually one of my biggest fears. Because I eat so little, and most of what I eat involves lactose. And I can't stand the lactose-free options, so... What's up, Credo? How's it going? Yeah, well, Jag, I'm sorry, dude. I hope... I'm glad you're back. But also, I do need to wash my hands real quick. I apologize. Because, I don't know. Something's going on with Velvet there. I'm not even sure. Hell yeah, Credo. We love being employed. All right, give me literally one moment. I just need to, yeah. Bye! They are... No! Dude. Can't stop, won't stop. Just gonna stop talking. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. How we doing? I'm back. Look at me. Look at me. What's up, Aetherma? What's up, Garrus? Hope you enjoyed the Be Right Back screen. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's a real bummer, Carissa. I'm sorry. Are there other solutions, maybe? Good morning, Tim. Hello. But yeah, hey, welcome back, Jag. So to catch you up on what you missed, We do hitless runs now. I've done all of the games hitless except for what you call it, Demon Souls. So yeah, Malachez knows. That sucks, Carissa. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. That was amazing. Thank you. But we will be doing the trilogy run next, actually. Trilogy hitless. After we get this run. Hey, I'm a former criminal, Daniel. I get it. We have a bond. I'm just kidding. I didn't spend any time in jail. I spent 4 hours in a holding cell and I've been arrested twice. Once for weed, once for stealing alcohol. So, but Infamous, thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Jag. A big tip of the cap to you, Infamous. Thank you for the support. And Jag, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Half of chat's, yeah, I mean, chat's probably full of criminals. Thank you, Tim. I appreciate that. I am a confirmed criminal, yeah. True. Yeah, you're surrounded by delinquents. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, spoons should be locked up. You want to talk about criminals. Actually should be locked up for that behavior. See, that just sounds cool, though, when you put it that way. And this just sounds really cool. Like we're all rogues. You know, I don't know. Exactly. All right, let's get this going. Let's get a run. Let's hopefully do better today than yesterday. Hollywood Naz. Oh, wow, perfect. Malachez did not waste a single character. Very impressive stuff. Daniel, how dare you? How dare you? All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. But yeah, dude, Jag, dude, welcome frickin' back. What a world. All right, we hopefully we can lock in today. What's up, Nibiru? Just like your blood pressure? I'm assuming the two things aren't related, though. What's up, Rainy? And it'd be like that sometimes. But we did, yesterday, we did find the secret to getting past ONS. So, I'm excited about that. You're just dying slowly? I mean, we all are, right? Are you just dying a little less slowly than the rest of us? Is that the thing? Tekken 8 updating? Hell yeah. Hopefully that new character's good. It's not a secret, no. Started Resident Evil Marathon this weekend, beat OG RE1, working on 2. Hell yeah, dude. Stress is killing us all slowly, yeah. A little faster, but still slow. Okay. But you're ready to hit that lab. True, true, yeah. You gotta get a new feel for the character. A new feel for the character? That's a way I could word that sentence, I guess. Are you liking it, Infamous? Oops. For remake is your next project when you burn out on E33? I've never said RE1 was garbage. I said I don't like it, and I don't understand why people like it. Which is very different than saying it's garbage. Yeah, he thought he was gonna get away. Sounds like you're saying it's bad. Yeah, you got me. I'm talking about the original, but I don't think it matters. Have to sustain yourself with... Oh, I don't think I addressed this, Carissa. Yeah, but I did see you say you beat all the bosses, including the enhanced stuff, so... Congrats on that. Congrats on that. That's awesome. I did play a little more Night Rain the other night. And had some fun. And beat... I don't know how to describe that boss. Yeah, for sure, Nibiru. Very different thing. Combat's really fun in HCD. Yeah, like, I didn't play the second Horizon, but I played the first one, and I liked it a lot. And that was with randos? Nice. You like all of them except 6? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know a lot about RE9 yet. Village is 7. Hell yeah, Infamous. That's really cool, Carissa. Sometimes you get good randos. Village is 8. Did I say... What? Did I say 7? I thought it was... Okay. Hey, shows how much I know about Resident Evil then, right? Rivers of Blood? Hell yeah. That's your one. And you actually should technically be in the negatives right now, Tim. Because of all the puns you were saying on my weekend streams. Which is supposed to be my time off. Well, Juice, it sounds like you're on an RE5 island. Couldn't make Saturday. It's okay, Tim. It's okay. I hope you had fun. Hope you had a great time. Nibiru, what do you think about... Random question. What do you think about Carlos Santana? Capture the COD zombie nerds. Oh, never a good call on that one. You are Bird Big? Okay. Where are we pulling Santana from? It's just something that came up today. You just like the games? Hey, like what you like. Okay, cool. That's kind of what I expected. Morning, one of your coworkers' husband came and tried to start a fight with our GM. Almost had to call the cops. That's intent. Carissa, what is up with your work? It sounds like it's just pure chaos and crazy things are going on all the time. Yeah, it's a bummer. That lady. It is legit only chaos. Worse than Dunder Mifflin. Oh man. So you swore you'd never have an office job? His best stuff is when he partners with other artists. Okay. It's a real super unprofessional environment. I mean, it sounds like it. So wait, that's the reason you don't want an office job? It's not like the soul-crushing cubicle life? Yeah, I don't know, Infamous. I was wondering. Most unprofessional place you've ever worked? Hey, what's up, Darstein? How you doing, bud? Yeah, Nibiru. Yeah, see, that sucks. It sucks. Hopefully that doesn't happen to this lady. Doing good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear. I feel a little bit more awake than I did yesterday, so hopefully that's like a good thing for believers. From the Aussie spectacle, no. I saw people going nuts about it, but I honestly am not that interested in it. A Walter White and Ted situation? I mean, that's what I was thinking, but I didn't want to... I didn't want to assume. Good mashups. Got to see him once for real at Ozfest. Oh, that's cool. I mean, that's the thing, is like, when your spouse comes home and complains about, you know, their boss, like, unless the complaint is like some sort of assault, why are you going there trying to fight them? Like, that's not what you do, man. Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely doesn't need to jeopardize the job, right? Yeah, Aethermer, right? Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. Bucks made the emo brighter. Oh, I see that. Look at that. Is that even Daniel? I can't tell. That guy almost looks handsome right there. I'm sorry, what? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I think Daniel is a very handsome chap. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, what are we doing? This is, I hope this is the run, just because, like, this is the worst fight with a Black Knight I've ever had that didn't end with a hit. That was just a mess from beginning to end, basically. Better be the run. Yeah, we did get the BKH, which let me show you what I think about that. There it is. There it is. Could be infamous, yeah. No? GG, got him. Leaving it behind is a double curse? I don't think that's how that works. Don't want to sell it for souls? That's not a thing. That's unfortunately that's not a thing in DS1. You have 7 minutes until I get hit now? Okay. It sort of is, yeah, but like, it's not worth it. He barely gives you anything. And it's time consuming. Hey, what's up, Cheesy? How you doing? Hopefully not infamous. Hey, what's up, Callie? How's your night going? I need my hand. Stop going numb. That's what I need. Did I have a good weekend? No, probably not. It wasn't a bad weekend necessarily, though. I just don't know if I would, like, qualify it as a good weekend. You know what I mean? It was just a weekend. Come on, give me the purple stuff. I don't think we got one. Oh, we did get one. Oh, no, we're in business. Go Nice been doing some college work? Hell yeah, that's great. I'm actually, my day today was actually very annoying. I planned my day around the fact that I had a doctor's appointment. And then, like, I got ready for the doctor's appointment, and then I didn't have it. It's actually a different day. And so, like, I'm very annoyed. I'm very annoyed about the situation. Start putting it inside the mattress. All right. I'll start putting the money I set aside for investing in my mattress. All right, done. Did it. It's there. Right now. All done. Finished. Did you see how quickly I accomplished it? Yeah, no, I'm very quick. I could probably make some money off of that speed, yeah. Can steal from any bank. A Bitcoin drive. Oh yeah, no, I see you. Hey, did all of you see that, hear about that, that Bitcoin that randomly got moved that hadn't been touched in 14 years? Who do you think that was? Apparently that was a hack. That makes sense, actually. That checks out. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Probably your legs. If it wasn't on a cold storage wallet, it makes sense it got hacked. Makes more sense than someone holding for 14 years than randomly selling. Yes, it does. It actually makes way more sense. Hey, what's up, Tom? How are you doing, by the way? Asylum, hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. I just want to point out it's been over 7 minutes. Yeah, nice. First run of the day, yep. What's your ATH? All, what? Wait, I'm sorry. What? I'm good. I'm doing all right, Tom. Thank you. That would be, yeah, that seems unlikely, Daniel. Yeah, it's been, trust me, Aether, it's been 7 minutes. What's my go-to cereal of all time? I don't know. It used to be Special K. At this point, it's probably Rice Krispies. Yeah, I love Rice Krispies. Only got with Rice Krispies, they get soggy. Yeah, and I don't mind it. I understand why it's an issue for people though, but I don't mind it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch has your heart. I don't like sweet cereals. They ruin the milk. You like crunch? That's fair. That's fair. I get it. Soggy wet noodles. You're a monster bird, Big. Rinse off the sugar coating. I mean, then why eat it though? And it would still make the cereal like cinnamony. Can that be your favorite cereal? No, but sounds good though. Well, y'all, Captain Crunch is all right. I heard footsteps, but I guess it was my characters. They shouldn't, Malachaz. They shouldn't. Just give him a minute. He'll figure it out. You want to add some sugar to your Cheerios? I can't believe you ruined Cheerios with sugar. I don't even know what that is, Tom. I mean, I assume it's like some chocolate thing, but you know. Yeah, Tim. You used to add sugar to your Frosted Flakes. You were unhinged. Yeah, no, you are unhinged. Yeah, I know, Aether, but it doesn't need more, turns out. I just like picture Cheesy putting a giant scoop of sugar in each bowl of cereal. Hopefully, Asylum. A bowl of sugar and pours in milk. Yeah, we probably have something similar, Tom, called something else. A whole ladle's worth. It's definitely more than a giant scoop. You would just do a dusting. You were a child? Okay, so what? What's your point? Ice cream embedded with cinnamon toast crunch? Well, get some, Aetherma. At the store, dude. I don't know. Have you looked? It's a local place? Well, take a visit to your old university or whatever. And on the way, get that. That's pretty funny, Credo. That sounds like a pretty good joke. Hell yeah, Credo. I've only been to one live comedy show, and it was a local show that a guy I worked with was in. He was funnier than I expected him to be. But he still wasn't very funny, so I don't know. If Cheesy ever interacts with like a genie, she's gonna be like, my first wish, infinite sugar milk. Hell yeah, Tim. I played my 3rd round over the weekend of Night Rain. Finally. I hope you enjoy yourself. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, that's cool, Credo. Oh, no, yeah. Lawtrick played very nice. What's a pork taco? A taco with pork for the meat instead of, like, beef? Or whatever. Or chicken, right? You're not really apprehensive, but you don't super care for the game mechanics. Gotcha. Yeah, Tim, that stuff is less than ideal for most people, I think. Shrimp tacos are a thing, yes. That's funny, Daniel. Yeah, no, Tim. Like, playing with friends, it'll be a good time. Playing with your buddy. A co-op experience is a co-op experience. We might as well try to get him in with this one, Tim, I guess. I don't know. I was waiting for it, Daniel. I was waiting for it. Wow. Oh man, it's that bad, huh? Please don't die. Okay. Chicken lollipops? Oh yeah, no, I've heard of that before. That's not one of the weird things you like to talk about, eating cheesy. When's the end of the first split? If you're talking about like for the Gamba, the second split that we're on right now, it's about to end. You cannot judge people for food, Cheesy. Enjoy your workout. But just know that you literally can't do that. So what? You want juicy pizza? Like, no. I don't want to hear it from you. Enjoy your bike ride. And think about what you did while you're bike riding. What do you mean, where does ketchup come from? All right, Cheesy. Accidentally kicked. Hey, look at how terrible that texture is on its hand. Congratulations, believers. We did it. Hey, Bird Big, you do what you gotta do. Just getting hungry. Yeah, I hope you got paid on that one, Ingold. I hope you recovered some of the losses from yesterday. All right, Gamba up, get your bets in. Defeat ONS hitless. Get to and defeat ONS without getting hit, I guess is a better way to phrase that. Get your bets in, everybody. It's been a rough ride lately, but let's see what we can do. It was a step in the right direction. Okay. I'll take it. I appreciate your belief, for sure. Now I have to earn it.
Oi, where are you up to?
If we win, we get 3x our bet? What? I don't know. What are the odds? It's like, it's a multi-factor thing. 3-to-1 odds? Depends. You're not guaranteed to get 3-to-1 based purely on the odds. Yeah, Carissa, yeah, I mean, it seems like most co-op games are going that way now. Hey, what's up, Tacos? How are you doing tonight? Back from Japan, you were there for 10 days? Oh, that's awesome. How was your trip? That's really cool. Japan seems like a lovely place to visit. It was a great way to spend time with your mom. Oh, you went with your mom? Nice. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Everyone's going to Japan this year. You're jealous? It was clean and organized. Everyone was really nice. Hell yeah. Oh, come on. I'm doing okay, tacos. I'm being severely tested right now as far as like my patience goes. But you know, I'm doing all right. Making it. Having a pretty decent run at the moment, so that's good. Yeah. Snake Man? There we go. I should have put some music on. Speaking of glasses, I actually really need to go get my eyes checked and get a new pair of glasses. While I still can, anyway. One of your eyes is jacked up? Well, that's not good. Can't see a thing. Literally had that thought today. Do you want to get your eyes lasered? I do not. I have no interest in LASIK. Hey, what's up, Prometheus? How you been? How was your Monday? Yeah, that was my foremost concern, Spoons, when thinking about you getting LASIK. That's definitely, like, top of my list. Yeah, Prometheus. Never look at the internet for too long. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't hear about the Carolinas. I did hear about the Texas flash flooding situation. It's really sad. A lot of people lost. A lot of people lost. What's up, Maker? Yeah, a tropical storm hit. Oh, really? I didn't hear about that. Okay. Yeah, we didn't get souls, so he might be coming. Dumped a lot of water quick, yeah. What's up, Curse Kratos? How goes the DS2 grind? It's going okay at the moment. We got a good run going right now. Which I'm happy about. I'm always happy to be. Oh, Tacos, if you're still here, I am curious. What is your favorite thing about Japan? I'd love to hear about that. You say that as if the lizard people aren't already running everything, Rainy. What do you mean? Yeah, make it. It's It's really, really brutal out there. Very sad. For sure. Blizzards are a lot. What? Almost done with work? Yeah, look at you. 4 minutes left. Yeah, dogs are all right. Well, yeah, Spoons. Unfortunately, there's consequences to that. You have a lizard and you took a picture of him with a cowboy hat on? Want to hop on the crazy train? Wow, everyone's talking about Ozzy today, huh? Mocha climbed into bed with Simon this morning. She didn't color anything, but she was sitting right next to him. Oh, is this like a new thing for their relationship? Yeah, first time ever. That's cool. Waiting for the remaster to go on sale. Oh yeah, if you wait long enough, it'll be on sale for 20 bucks. It happens fairly often. She's stolen his bed a time or two. That's cute. But yeah, I love this game. And hate this game, Chris Kratos. Finally playing the Oblivion remaster. I'm sorry. What's up, Dean? How you doing? Afternoon? Afternoon? Or evening, sure, depending on where you are. They both died? Oh. First time you completed an Oblivion playthrough? I have played a solid total of, I don't know, maybe 20 minutes of Oblivion. That's weird, Juice. That's unlikely. Forgot to upgrade your old one to it when they were running it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that was like a limited time deal. It's interesting. Okay. But yeah, I mean, the Prepare to Die edition on PC is quite valuable, so owning that is a nice thing to have in your portfolio. Not that you can just sell it, but you know. Loved Morrowind. Crossbeat, Priscilla Pike, barely beat her. Oh, grats, hell yeah. It's the one you beat, loved it. If they remake Morrowind's instant pre-order from you, come on, don't pre-order it. Just buy it when it comes out. Also, don't buy it. But you know what I mean. You might pre-order too. You people. I'm not suggesting pirate it. I'm just suggesting maybe don't do things that signals to them that they should keep doing these practices. They don't have... Wait, you can't buy it all in one? Oh, that's wild, Juice. All right, good luck, Carissa. Stay safe. Everyone was asked for the desert like you want this fine to have it harder? Of course you would love it. It'll never stop. Just accept it. Well, I know it'll never stop because you people will never stop. They have the Seeker of Fire version for consoles. What's up, Astanos? Yeah, you people! You heard me! Mostly. But yeah, no, Astanos, it's a bloodbath out there for people who want new IPs and original art and interesting new media. Well, yeah, so like the original practice of pre-ordering, while I don't necessarily think it was good, it actually at least served a literal purpose. There was an actual reason for it. It's because quantities were limited, and if you wanted it, you had to pre-order it sometimes. It's not the case anymore. It's not a thing. Unless it's like a limited run thing, which it almost certainly isn't. That's just not a thing. What's up, Shep? How you doing? Why not both? Wait, why not both? What? Yeah, exactly. Pre-order a digital code. That's what you're doing. You just said pre-orders were bad, Shepard. New original games and remakes / remasters. You only pre-order stuff you love. Ugh. Rex. They are. Yeah. Your internet is even more bad. Yeah, who's Rex exactly? $15 cheaper. If a Tales of game comes, it's an instant pre-order. It does, Daniel. I agree. Pre-order Monster Hunter Wilds and was disappointed, so you'll hold off from now. I learned this lesson with Final Fantasy X like a billion years ago. I got that game day one, was devastated by my decision, and learned a very valuable lesson. It's not a good game. Yeah, so I did the same thing, Astanos. It was to guarantee I'd have a copy of WoW, because I needed the new expansion because I was a fiend. It's not the best one. Has there been a stream that it hasn't been mentioned recently? No, it keeps coming up. No, Curse Kratos, I hate Final Fantasy X. Limited collector's editions, yeah. What's up, Chi? Made a Christmas break for you. You'll die on your islands? Go, do it. I don't care. Die on your islands. Blasphemy. Oh, happy birthday, Ingold. I kept that emo just for your birthday. Yeah, thank you. Of course, of course. Where do you repair a crystal halberd? You don't. The only way to repair it is by upgrading it. Of course, Ingold, of course. But yeah, that's like the thing about the crystal halberd is like it's so strong that it can't be repaired normally. Yeah, no, it's a really good weapon. What Final Fantasy do I like? I know this is in no order. This is literally just like from beginning to the last one I like. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All of those I like. To varying degrees. I think 7, 8, and 6, 7, 8, and 9 are amazing. 4 and 5 are good. And the other ones are pretty solid. But yeah, Dean, I use it through this entire run. Well, yeah, the new games are awful. Starting with 10. But, like, the new ones, like, you know, those are very different games. You know, they're not turn-based JRPGs in the way that I like. They're going for a different thing, which is fine. You know, it's okay. They're going for a different audience, and it makes sense in this day and age. But, yeah, no, 10 at the time, I really disliked it. It was, it's a huge letdown for me. What's up, Frosty? I don't know, Tom. I doubt it will, but you never know. Tin is what got you into playing the series? Yeah. Which game? We're talking about Final Fantasy. So you upgrade the halberd as it degrades. I guess you're... Yeah, so I'm not hitting all that much, Dean. So I literally only have to upgrade it twice throughout the entire game to make sure it never breaks. This is exactly where you're at? Nice. We were Frosty. So the first Final Fantasy I played was 4. 4 was the first one I played, and then I played 6. And then, of course, I begged my parents for a PlayStation 1 for Christmas so I could get 7, and that was revolutionary. Your first was 13. Wow, imagine comparing Gwent to Blitzball. What a tragedy. You should be ashamed of yourself. Wow. Huh. You should actually be ashamed of yourself for that. Yeah, well, hey, look, you'll be able to upgrade it later, Dean. You'll be okay in the long term. It's one of those things where, like, you should maybe consider using a different weapon for normal enemies and use the crystal halberd for bosses potentially or something like that. I don't know. You have 7 in the backlog. And there is a blacksmith closer than you think. E Hot Dog, thank you for the 100 bits. I feel like, dude, well, E Hot Dog, this is a name change from years ago, right? This seems really familiar. Yeah, that's probably a good call from someone else. Okay, okay. How are you doing, E Hot Dog? How have you been? Need to beat Original 7 still? Yeah, I don't know how that game holds up for someone that didn't play it at the time, but gosh, I loved it. Yeah, that makes sense, E Hot Dog. Yeah, I thought that checked out. Yeah. That is a blacksmith, Dean. Yes, it is. Do you not? No, I think Final Fantasy II sucks. I hate the leveling system in 2. Alright, this is the secret. This is how we beat Ornstein and Smo. We take the hat off. Here we go. What's up, Bard? Wait, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me, Bard? Hey, did I upset you? Did I offend you? Didn't expect me to be bald? Yeah, TJ. Unfortunately, I started losing my hair 20 years ago. So... There's nothing I could do at that point. Think of all the money you saved on haircuts. You have a receding hairline? You lose your hair by the time you're 25. Yep. Sorry, believers. All right, Gamba up.
$100 donation from someone. Get them on the next one.
What the frick? Hey, someone, thank you for the $100 donation. Holy crap. That is freaking massive. Massive donation. Oh my goodness. Seriously, what the frick? Someone? A big tip of the cap to you? I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Cheer me up. Hey, you know what? Suddenly, everything seems more tolerable. Hey, in all seriousness, though, thank you. Thank you for the $100 donation. That's extremely generous. I'm pretty sure I know who someone is, but regardless, thank you so much. Wipe away the tears with a Benjamin. Yeah, exactly. Easy. Easy enough. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate you. You were, more generous than I deserve, that's for sure. That's right, we're not only growing bear paws around here, we're growing PP! Don't forget about the PP, baby. Oh yeah, Frosty, no, we'll get it. But in all seriousness, thank you again for the extremely generous donation. It helps so freaking much, you have no idea. So thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. Whew. And also, what's up, Godly? How are you doing? I'm going to play Deltarune, but I'm waiting for all of it to come out. Cursed Kratos, thank you for the Prime Gaming subscription. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. It means a lot. Thank you so much, Cursed Kratos. Welcome in to the ad-free viewing and the amazing emotes that we are fortunate enough to have around this part. These parts. All right, even though I don't like Final Fantasy X, I'll take the Prime. Yep. Hey, what's up, Alishay? Sorry, getting my A's confused there for a second. Also, if I don't know if I probably missed some messages during the fight. I apologize. Now I have sucking on a chili dog stuck in my head, though, thanks to Bard. Why gifted don't count for PPs? So I don't know if they've come out and said directly why, but theoretically, let's say you were a big streamer. And you had hundreds and thousands of subs, right? Well, you could basically, through a different account, gift yourself enough subs to get the 70-30 split and then make it up on the back end from all the subs you're getting over the course of the year, for example. So basically, I think the long and short of it is they are trying to generate new subscriptions and new subscribers that will hopefully either stay because they get used to it and like the content, or forget to cancel. True, Aetherma, true. We're a family here. Or to watch X, you could, yeah. Don't do that, Tom. Also, don't admit to that. Don't say that. Don't do that. Seriously, don't do that. But we hit the 100 PP last month. We just have to do it for 2 more months in a row, and then we'll have the 60-40 split. And you know, we'll have the 60-40 locked in for a year. Now for the 70-30 split, we're nowhere near that. That's 300 PP. That's out of reach for the size of this community. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Colette? Thank you. How are you doing tonight? Also, random question. Colette, do you have a game like, out of all the games you've played from the wheel, Is there like a game that sticks out to you as like, wow, this game really blew me away and I wouldn't have played it otherwise. I'm glad I got to play this. You have a cheeseburger pizza? Okay. Word. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Man, that's, see, again, that's the annoying thing, right? So, like, I've been struggling with ONS a lot lately, and then I practice it last night, and the practice goes well. And so it's like, well, what do I even do, you know? It's frustrating, dude. I don't like the way one of them's facing. This might be a hit. It's cursed. Yeah, hopefully, Aetherma, hopefully. The 4 now, but yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, so, like, it's like a combination of things. It's like a combination of things, Dean, where it's like, you know, part of it is experience. You know, I've played this game a lot, but also, like, part of it's knowledge as well, where it's like, I know exactly what I need to do in every part of this game to not get hit. I just have to execute. It's literally just execution. Because I have the knowledge. Hey, what's up, Yuki? How you doing? Yeah, I do. I do remember that, Alishay. It was crazy. But like, I also, you know, I took that break from DS3 because it was like melting my brain. I needed a break from that run. I don't need a break from this run right now. I'm not saying it wouldn't necessarily be helpful to take a break. I just don't. I don't need it. Also, like, I don't know what I would do in the meantime. Like, I don't have like a backup plan, you know? You like the parry system in this game? It's very intuitive. You still can't parry in Elden Ring. Yeah, parrying in DS1 is overall quite easy, comparatively. All the games have their little quirks when it comes to parrying. I do think it's pretty easy in DS1 overall. Even though, like, I was really bad at it when I first played this game. Like, I tried it, I couldn't get it, and I gave up on it. And I just didn't parry ever again until I started challenge running. Like, years later. Yeah, no, Aetherma, it is wild how we got that DS3 run. Slow Monday, have a late night recording session. Other than that, pretty chill. Going on a week tour next week. Hell yeah, dude. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay. Can't complain too much. I mean, sometimes, Credo. Sometimes you need to go later. If you're talking about, like, parry timing. Yeah, Dean. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Oh, man. Sometimes all we can do is keep each other sane. You know what I mean? Yeah, Tom. Yeah, Tom. Found you're always late, so you just do it when you think you should not be doing it. Yeah, no, I've played every single one of these games on release date, except for Demon Souls. Technically, was 2 days after. Yeah, you can. We can co-blame Tom and Dean on that one. It's definitely not my fault, though. I'll tell you that. No question. If it's anyone's fault, it's not mine. That's for sure. All right, Gamma up. Get your bets in, everybody. Get your bets in. Thoughts on OG Demon Souls? What's up, Rico Sour? Okay. I've got some thoughts. So let's first talk about in 2009 when the game came out. Thought it was really cool. Thought it was interesting. It was trying to do something that video games at the time weren't really trying to do anymore. You know, a lot of the comparisons were Nintendo hard, right? That's a lot of the discussion around it. It's like, oh, it was like, you know, referring to back in the day when NES games were like really difficult. A lot of them were. Anyway, look, Credo, I'm doing my best. I don't know what you want me to do out here. Anyway, and yeah, you know, I thought it was really cool. It was super interesting. Now, all of that being said, I think that that game has aged extremely poorly. I do not think that game holds up very well. It's very, very janky. It's very slow. Four-way rolling when locked on is horrible. It's absolutely terrible. Which is how it was when it originally came out. Man. The bosses all suck. They're all bad. They're not very interesting. They don't do anything. Like, it's a product of its time, you know? From Software was trying to do something new and interesting, and they were working out a lot of the kinks, which they solved. Most of them with DS1. And don't get me wrong, obviously DS1 has its jank too, and it's not perfect. It's got some problems. But the difference in those 2 years between the OG Demon Souls to DS1 is massive. It's a massive leap in terms of quality. Aside from, like, if you want to talk about unfinished areas, of course. So yeah, you know, I think it was really cool for the time. I like that they were going for something really interesting and that no one was kind of doing at the time. I mean, you know, one of the most mind-blowing things is that, like, you think about, like, Scrim. You know, Demon Souls came out 2 years before Scrim. Like, Demon Souls Remake and Almost Quit. The bosses, with the exception of 2, were terrible. Wait, do you think the Penetrator's a good boss, Credo? I mean, it looks cool. Compared it to the 3D Ninja Gaiden series when it released, but more RPG. Yeah, I could see why you'd make that comparison. Herbs just came back home after a massage, and without $300, aka Hookfang got a lot of new stuff. Gotta spoil that, gotta spoil those kitty cats. Hookfang's living the life. Penetrator was okay. You liked Flame Lurker? You liked Flame Lurker? Man, the hip... So, it's the hitboxes on Flame Lurker that are so rough. That's half your rent? Your rent's only 600? New cat bed, new raised food bowls, toy snacks. Dude, I'm so annoyed. So, I've said this before, but I got, a long time ago, I got Velvet, like a raised food bowl that's at an angle. It's supposed to help them when they're eating throw up less because of the angle they're eating at. You know, it's a better angle for their bodies than to be like hunched over eating, you know, out of a normal bowl. And so I got that. I got that for Velvet, thinking like, okay, cool. This will, you know, be better for her. She'll throw up less. What does Velvet do? She scoops the food out of the bowl with her paws and eats it off of the floor. It's like, you can't do anything for these cats, man. Oh, the hitboxes aren't really improved on the remake though. Classic cat behavior. What's up, Cassie? Very small house. You tried to be tricky, stupid human. Yeah, no, it's literally what it's like. Oh, yeah. You're gonna try to help me eat better? Watch this, idiot. I'll eat it off the floor. Thinking about getting an automatic feeder, but you worry it would mess up. Yeah, no, I get that anxiety, right? Because, like, I honestly, like, I think about the same thing when I'm out of the house with the water fountain for Velvet. I'm like, what if the water fountain just stops working? He covers part of the bars at the top of the screen. That is so obnoxious. Still not as tall as Abigail in Street Fighter V, but that is tall. Okay, Salem. Hell yeah. If it makes you happy, as they say. Your cat makes friends with bugs that get inside. Are you sure friend's the right term? Prometheus like, they're killing me, they're sucking my soul. Wait, were you talking per week, Alishay? Do you pay weekly there? Oh. That makes way more sense. Aussies are always talking rent per week. Dude, that's so strange. What a waste of time. You have to pay 4 times a month instead of one. Why not just once a month? Pay by week or fortnight? Well, okay, so 600 a week is actually like what is that? Like, that's about 1,400, 1,500, right? The worst part is a lot of them don't pay weekly, but they're still calling it weekly? Why? That is the worst part. That makes it way worse. Weekly rent does sound oppressive. Is under 400, yeah. I do like the AUS use there, though, Daniel. Yeah, at first I thought Alishay was like stealing rent here, basically. But it turns out, no. Don't sniff gasoline. Puffing gasoline will ruin your brain. Yeah, there you go, Prometheus. No way you'd find even one room for $650 a month. And that is a lot of things for Hookfang, that's true. About 2,000, yeah. No, I'm very, very lucky that I have this house to live in, for sure. I'm very thankful. If I didn't, I wouldn't be doing this for a living, I'll tell you that. That's good, Prometheus. Yeah, no, rent is just so out of control. All right, who likes worst case scenario situations when paws are on the line? Okay. We got through the crisis. This house we're in used to be 500 per week, then 550. Yeah. Yep. That's how they do it. Too close? I mean, I don't know what you want me to do. When the tree man dodges my attack, he dodges my attack. But a land lot and a landfill? Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do I... No. Landlord? That makes more sense. Hi, Paragon. How are you? What brings you in this evening? Good stream, Hell on Wheels. I remember when that show came out. I watched like one episode and was disappointed, but I literally only watched one episode, so don't take that as gospel. That's just how they have it on Spotify. Welcome back, Cheesy. How was your workout? Hello, Fox. How are we doing tonight? First season was okay, but it fell off. Bummer. Just finished day 101. Day 101 in the books, man. You are truly, I know I've said this before, but I really mean it. You're an inspiration, Cheesy. Every time I hear about you working out, I'm like, what am I doing with my life? Where am I at? Why am I not doing this? You know? Hey, what's up, Oz? How are we tonight? A series to recommend for you on Max. Have you watched Boardwalk Empire? Time to start pedaling. Look, right now, I'm literally pedaling right now, and that's a shoot. Oh boy, I think I might have it up too high. The Leftovers. Yep. What kind of show? Yep, right now. I'm literally doing it right now. This is happening. This is a shoot. Oh, that's cool, Fox. Hell yeah. Not yet, Oz. We're still struggling to get this run. Hopefully we'll be on the trilogy soon, though. DS1 pedal control hitless. What's up, Trim? You'll be doing a century? Yeah, maybe. Trilogy is going to be epic. Yes, I'm really looking forward to it. It's going to be really cool. Hopefully, Fox. Hopefully. That's the stated goal. Midwest Town Cop Show or Dark Gritty Fantasy Show that isn't got. Okay, well the show I described doesn't fall into either of those categories. It's about like some gangsters during Prohibition. Trucker Naz coming back soon. Friar Naz is probably never coming back, just because like we'll never have a good excuse for him to come back. Trucker Naz, you never know. No, I was talking about, I probably need to watch Peaky Blinders. I haven't seen it. I was talking about Boardwalk Empire. But yeah, I don't know, Trucker Naz, I'm a little put off because like the first Trucker Naz stream we did really well. The second one did not. Yeah, with Steve Buscemi. Great show. I haven't finished it. I need to do that actually, but it's really good. What I've seen of it, like 3 or 4 seasons I've seen of it. It's incredible. Yeah, Dean. Yeah, no, I've heard good things about it. I probably would enjoy it. I don't know, Alishay. I haven't heard about it, if so. But you finished Peaky Blinders years ago based on how the season ended, then a few years later somewhere, no, there's 6 seasons. Got him. Burn Notice? I've heard of it. I don't know anything about it. Frickin' COVID, dude. Messed up everything. I think you stopped after season 3. It's pretty funny. Oh gosh darn it. Downton Abbey. What is that show about? I hear people talk about it. I have no concept of what that show is. Gotcha, Alice J. The staff and family in an English manner. Okay, but like, why? We were about to watch the Fallout show. Yeah, I've heard people like that season. It's season 1. It's one of those things where it's like I hear the setting and my immediate response is just like, okay, but like, what's the juice? Well, we almost just rolled off the edge. That would have been fun. It's said during World War I. Okay. Okay, I thought it was okay. Okay. That helps. That definitely helps. It might be. It might be, yeah. It's worth a watch. Wait, didn't you just say you've only seen 1 episode? It's a good show. Salem's like, yeah, I watched part of 1 episode, and in my humble opinion, it's worth a watch. What are you waiting for? Go watch it. What are we doing? It's just funny. It's just funny as all. No apology necessary. Now you want to watch Downton Abbey? Yeah, if I wish I had more time to watch television shows. It's hard. Set up NAS like that all the time. Saw Independence Day and Signs over the weekend for the first time. That was fun. I've never seen Signs. Is Signs one of the good ones or one of the bad ones? Is that one of the ones people like or one of the ones people don't like? I don't know. I can't keep up. Did I not put the ring on? Signs is certified good. Wait, Signs is M. Night Shyamalan, right? Am I crazy? Is that not so? It's not him? Is that not him? It's a good M movie? Okay. Does it have a twist? Well, of course it does. You know exactly what I mean? Yeah, like people all the time are like, yeah, this is one of the good ones or this is one of the bad ones. I think I've only seen one M. Night Shyamalan movie, and I hated it. But it's one of the ones that are supposed to be good, so I've never watched any of his other movies. Signs is 50-50. But yeah, I've only seen Unbreakable. I'm not watching his Avatar movie. No, I never saw Sixth Sense because, like, most people who didn't watch it the first weekend it came out, it was spoiled for me, like, instantly. So I never bothered. And I don't know about anyone else, but when I watched Unbreakable, the only way I couldn't have seen the twist coming is if I literally watched it with my eyes closed. And then maybe I still would have gotten it at that point. I don't know. Decent film? Yeah, no. It sounds like a good movie. The Sixth Sense, that is. It sounds like a good movie. I wish I could have experienced it without being spoiled. Don't remember there being a twist in Unbreakable? Who's the bad guy? That's the twist. Got a taste of your own medicine. When we watched Signs at the end, I was like, wait, this isn't the I See Dead People movie. Which movie is that? Your boyfriend without scanning beat, you're thinking Titanic. You looked at him with the most puzzled look and you're like, no, honey, not that movie. He's like, well, it's the movie. All the people in cold water. It's the I See Dead People. Wanted to hit him with a pillow, but didn't. Yeah, you deserve that. You deserve every bit of that. Taser worthy? Oh, man. I swear, you kids. Okay, that's funny. That's funny, Ingold. Fit right in with spoons as a mod with that kind of humor for sure. The last Shyamalan movie was a flop. Haven't, like, his last 6 movies been bad, though? Like, what's the last movie that he came out with that was critically acclaimed? Trap 2024? Wait, is that the answer to my question or the movie you're talking about? All right, have a good night, Malachas. Take care, dude. Also, grats, believers. What did you do? I'm asking, is Trap the answer to my question, or is that the movie you were talking about? All you did was repeat the same thing at me, which doesn't answer the question. What's up, baby lungs? That is a fascinating name. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Welcome in. How did I do that? It's a cheese. That is intended by the developers. You have to run to the altar, pick up his clothes, run all the way back to the fog wall. And, he will jump to try to hit you. And then hang off of the edge. You hit him until he falls, and then he dies. That's it. Newest to oldest: Trap, The Watcher, Servant, Knock at the Cabin, Old, Celica, Glass Split, Wayward Pines, The Visit. Highest IMDb score given among them, 7.4. Average is closer to 6.5. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem, baby lungs. Split was good in your opinion? Your whole poor economy depends on this bet? Oh, that's not good, Callie. It's not good at all. This split has not been kind to believers lately. Averaging less than 5 out of 10 until recently. Okay, so he's a little bit on the upswing is what I'm hearing. Oh, hey, good for him.
Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
That's funny, Trim. Yeah, no, I thought it was very obvious too. But no, it is a twist. You don't feel good? I'm sorry. Oh, well, I'll do my best. Oh, yeah, no, like, again, Salem, you don't have to apologize. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm just making content with it, man. I say man, like dude in this case, just for the record. But yeah, no, it's fine. It's not, I'm not upset. Anyway, I will do my best to not get hit by Ornstein and Smo this time. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if I take the hat off or not. Is Daniel correct in that the buff is worn off? Or should I give it another try? I mean, I guess it couldn't hurt to take it off, right? It couldn't make things worse, right? Right? You're bleeding paws? You should go to a doctor if you're bleeding paws, dude. What are you doing here? Don't laugh at that. It's a bad joke. I knew it as soon as I said it. Slasher, thank you for the tier 1 6 months in advance. Holy crap. Just got here committing to half a year? My goodness. Well, thank you for the support. A big tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the +1 PP times 6. Means a lot, in all seriousness. Really appreciate that. Yeah, no, Daniel is definitely, definitely taxing the pause. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Slasher. Really appreciate that. Welcome in. I don't know why it didn't pop up, though. It should have. The alert, but... Yep. Regardless, thank you, dude. Let's see, what are we doing? How do you kick? So, kick is kind of hard to do. It's very precise, but you have to hit forward and R1 at the exact same time. So, the window for it is very tight because, like, otherwise you would constantly do it when you're just, like, walking and you're attacking. So, it can be kind of hard to do repeatedly. But with a lot of practice, you can get it down. It's not even that useful in most situations. The main use for it is when you're fighting against an enemy that has a shield up, you kick them and you'll kind of like knock their shield away. That's the primary use for it. Got a new protein powder today. Still on the market protein, letting you know how this one turns out. Seems to be more affordable, 66 for 64 servings. Okay, yeah, let me know, Cheesy. I'm interested. Oh yeah, I'm 100%. 100%. Yeah, I mean, literally the only thing we use it for in this run is moving NPCs around. We never use it in an actual combat situation. Like every other one's missing, really? Prime Day is tomorrow? Oh, interesting. Okay. I've been needing to order some filters for Velvet's kitty fountain, the water fountain. So maybe tomorrow is the day to order that. I'll have to check on that. Oh, pretty silly because you just bought a bunch of new workout clothes. Bummer. Well, hopefully none of the stuff you bought is going on sale and you won't have to feel bad about it. Hopefully not, but it does. You'll just buy more. Cheesy is the target demo for these sales, I'll tell you what. You're losing money if you don't buy more, Cheesy. You have to. You're literally throwing money away. Exactly. Literally making money by buying more things. Yeah. You did miss input hit quite a bit, which resulted in a kick was super irritating. Yeah, no, that's the thing is like, the kick comes out on accident more than it does on purpose for the average Souls player. Which is pretty good. But yeah, it's annoying. You notice if you hit the left thumbstick up harder than usual, it's easier to get that kick. I guess what I would assume is that, like, if you're doing it harder, you're probably doing it faster, which makes it slightly more likely to sync up correctly. I cannot believe we didn't get hit there, by the way. That was insane. Wow. That is crazy, actually, that we didn't get hit there. Oh yeah, I mean, like, playing with mouse and keyboard definitely will make those kinds of inputs easier to do consistently. Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer controller for these games, but, you know, mouse and keyboard has its pros. It has its benefits. Oh, cheesy. I wanted to mention this. I actually got some oatmeal cream pies today. Why all dex? Our weapon scales better with dex than anything. So we level dex first, and then eventually we'll start putting into strength once we get to 40 dex. Yeah, all good, cheesy. Yeah, good. Thank you, Aetherma. Yeah, no, I'm excited. Oatmeal cream pies are delicious. If I get the run tonight, I'm gonna celebrate with it. Craving donuts. You haven't had donuts in a month. There are 2 new donut places that I've seen that have opened up that I kind of want to try, but I probably shouldn't. That's the plan, cheesy. Assuming I get the run. There you go, Aetherma. What kind of ice cream? Never in your... Wait, you've never had a donut? Is that because of, like, there aren't really donuts where you live? Or you don't like them? Or, like, what's the story there, if you don't mind explaining? Cold Stone Original Oreo Caramel PB Chocolate? Oh, it sounds great. Sounds good. I don't like chocolate ice cream. Is the ice cream like, what's the ice cream? Let's talk about that. What's the base? The ice cream's vanilla. Oh, sounds great. A fresh one. Yeah, no. A fresh, hot donut, recently glazed, is so delicious. Terrible for you, though. Horrible, but delicious. No, dude. Why does that happen there? Why does that happen there? That's not a donut death, Aetherma. I rolled for literally no reason. It keeps happening in that exact spot. There is literally something with that spot. It keeps happening. I don't know what to do to stop it. I don't know if I can do anything to stop it. It keeps happening. Dude, I don't know what to do. Like, I don't know how to fix it. Yeah, it's like the fourth time, dude. Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't understand what's happening. Miyazaki takes the control. It is frustrating. Start a new category for one-hit runs, call it a day. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, you and your 90 paws will make a comeback. It'll be great. But no, seriously, I don't like I don't know what to do to solve the problem. I don't think this is necessarily a stored input. I don't know what's happening. Hey, what's up, lady? Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate it. But yeah, look, watch. Well, I'll pull up the clip real quick and we'll look at it and be very sad. So you'll see here, like you can look at my controller inputs. No input is pressed. I'm just minding my business. Roll. Like, he just rolls. There's no big deal. Just rolls. Get wrecked me. And the thing is like, because does he roll when you press forward? I don't know if I even press forward here. Maybe I did. I don't know if I started pressing after to try to correct it or no, I hadn't hit anything. Literally no input happened. Not even, I didn't even push forward until literally the moment after the roll starts. Or wait, did I? Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Yeah, no, like I don't even hit an input. I don't even hit forward. He rolls with literally no input at all. Yes. Which is extra weird. That spot might be bugged. Yeah. Because it always happens here. What's up, White Wolf? It's so weird, dude. It's so strange. I don't know what to do. Well, I've had it happen multiple times now, Rico. It happens like this is the fourth time it's gotten me killed. Yeah, Daniel probably cursed my controller. I believe it. What if we kill that guy with a bow from a distance? I mean, that's kind of dangerous because I'm going to have to move. Because he's going to be shooting at me while I'm shooting at him. And it's a very narrow walkway. Yeah, no, it happens way too often. Auto dodge roll script acting up. Yeah. I mean, I you know, at first I thought it was a stored input, and it still might be. But like, the queue isn't getting canceled by me pressing L1 and blocking, which it's supposed to. Because I've had it happen while doing it. So I just don't know. I don't know. And it sucks because the timing was literally perfect so that he was able to shoot in between my ability to roll again. Like, there's literally nothing I could do at that point once the roll happened. I could not do anything. It was completely out of my hands. There's literally nothing I could do. That's the worst part. It sucks. Ugh. No donut death. No, this is definitely not donut related. It's all one roll to the game. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I probably need a S word. It's 2 a.m. and you want donuts? Well, hey, look at the bright side. If you stay up another 3 hours, you could go to a donut shop. Found some thread on Reddit from 12 years ago where a player complains about that literal thing. Like in that specific spot, Fox? Get hot, fresh donuts in the morning? Hell yeah. Do it. Not in that spot, just random rolls. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a thing, Fox. That's stored inputs. It happens periodically in these games because of the way the input queuing works. But yeah. This one feels a little different though. I don't know. Stored, yeah, so basically like so that the game doesn't feel very stiff, it queues it from what you yeah, that's correct, Fox. Yeah. Like if you block, it shouldn't happen. It should clear the queue. It queues it no, so like okay, so imagine if this game didn't have a queue system. So what would happen is, let's say you roll and you hit attack while you're rolling, okay? So like, if it didn't have the queue system, when your roll finished, you wouldn't attack, you just stand there. Because it wouldn't store and queue up the input. But because this game has stored inputs to kind of keep the gameplay feeling smooth, while you're rolling, it says, oh, he hit attack. And even though he technically couldn't do anything when he hit the attack button, we're going to store that. And the moment you're out of the animation, it's going to press it. Right? Which is good. Because the game would feel really weird if it didn't let you do that. It would feel very strange and it would feel bad. The problem, yeah, it's an input buffer. The problem is that sometimes it will do that for a really long period of time. And then you'll get just like a random input out of nowhere that's just been stored, and it just comes out when you didn't do it. What can you do, man? What can you do? Like from 2 minutes ago? Yeah. 10 seconds ago? Potentially. 2 minutes ago? Yes. Like, it doesn't happen often, but yes, it happens. It's a literal thing. So, like, that's why you'll notice, for example, you'll see it when I'm going down to Blighttown. There's like a specific part when I'm going down to Blighttown where I spam roll. And after I am done with the roll I want, I start holding L1 to block, which is supposed to clear the queue. Because if a second roll comes out, I'm gonna roll off the edge and die. So like there's certain areas like that. Well, that's the thing, Oz. I mean, it's not supposed to work like that. It's probably a problem they're unable to solve. Otherwise, they would have solved it. Because it's not just DS1. It's a common thing in these games. I don't know if there's any of these games that I've had it not happen in. Maybe Bloodborne? Because Bloodborne's like a little different. I don't know. Mod patch. Theoretically, that would be nice. Is there a mono shows? I don't think so. That would be... yeah, I don't think so. But yeah, I tell you what, thinking about donuts now. Don't you dare. I'm just saying. The fix is easier, to be fair. Yeah. Spaghetti code. No, it's not wet. Don't you dare. Don't start. Well, I'm not gonna eat it. How am I gonna? I don't have any donuts to eat in front of you. I don't have any. I can't eat a donut in front of you right now. Yet? Well, I'm not gonna go get one. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that's how it's programmed, Callie. You would think it is, at least. I don't know. I don't know. Get a donut picture from Google and act like I'm eating it? That sounds like a lot of work. How badly do you want to troll? Clearly not badly. Enough. Itch to dye your hair again, but cannot set on a color. Smurf blue. Easy. You're welcome. Way strange, to be honest, yeah. The weirdest part is that it's happened in that spot so many times. It's blue now, though. Oh. Hey, what's up, Rage? How you doing? Not Smurf blue, but yeah, close enough. Silver. Then get on it. Very dark blue. I always wanted to dye my hair Smurf blue. I never got the chance before I lost my hair. My dad wouldn't let me dye it when I was a teenager. And then my hair started going on me pretty quickly after that, so. I don't want to dye my beard, though, because I don't want to mess it up. Wait, what? Was it... Wait, was the throwing up related to the dyeing? Blue Man Group? Silver is so hard to achieve? Yeah. I could see that. Probably gotta bleach the crap out of it. The smell makes you nauseous? Ah. Always wanted to have blue, but your hair is so dark and you hate maintenance. Yeah, I respect that. Starting to naturally turn silver. It's easy, just a slow process. Yeah, you just gotta wait, Rage. You'll get there. No, but I have thought about using, what is that, like chalk stuff or whatever? Like to temporarily dye my beard, which wouldn't do any harm to it. That could maybe be fun to mess around with or something. But like, I wouldn't like legit dye it. I'm not taking that kind of risk with my beard. I don't know what it's called, like some chalk stuff or something. Free highlights? You would never, but if you ever dye your hair, it'd be white and nothing else. Respect it. I mean, it's a lot of work and a lot of money, especially to do it well. But yeah, I've got I guess I don't know if I'm gonna go gray. I think I'm gonna go white. Seems like all of my beard hairs that come out that are not like my natural, normal color are coming in white. So, I don't know. Your eyebrows started to turn white. So, my grandfather, when he was alive, his hair was like white, but his eyebrows always dark black. I still remember that. Like, it's like burned into my brain. Your skin is turning white? Well, go out in the sun or something. Yeah, there you go, Yuki. That's a huge benefit. Shorter hair does equal less maintenance. You going to yeah, I mean, hey, just avoid the sun. That's it. Easy. It burns. Yeah. Grass. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, like, I have to get some amount of sun because I have to cut my lawn. Which I need to do, like, soon? Maybe tomorrow or the next day? I don't know. Neon white. Yeah, trim that hair. No, I actually have vitamin D prescribed to me that I'm supposed to take, Alice. I keep forgetting to start it. I am vitamin D deficient. You should take vitamin D for real, yeah. Insert vitamin D comment. Take your med. I take my normal meds. Oh, frick. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold up. This just became a whole thing. Give me a second here. I hate this game. You ever go out, you'd see you a full black fit, even if the world's melting down? I used to wear all black a long time ago. And pretty much nothing else. Just black band shirts and black jeans. Alright, see you later, Cheesy. Take care. Yeah, I know, Alicia. Yeah, I know. But that was like 25 years ago, so. I'm old. I don't do that anymore. Gamba up. Sorry, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Leads to failed runs? I mean, maybe. Baby back ribs and brisket for dinner. I mean, to be honest, like, my outfit now is like basketball shorts and video game shirts for the most part. That's kind of it. $170 paws. Woo! That's right. It's all about new beginnings, Aetherma. And I give all of you many opportunities for them. Yeah, I forgot to lock in on that one. Ever since the game screwed me, I haven't been locked in. Donut death. The way things are going, you'll have a new beginning soon. How did you end up from plus 10k to 170? Hemorrhaging. After Brain Poke broke his back? Oh, man. Very hard to sell in on this one. Oh, man. Don't put up with this crap. He knows what he's doing, Ingold. The illusion of respect is important to the ritual. Okay, alright, fair enough. Well, that's annoying. Wow, illusion. Yeah, it was a typo. Angled meant illusion, not illusion. Different word. Who your real Twitch acquaintances are, yeah. Strong words. If only it were that simple, Callie. If only it were that simple. Unfortunately, the Gamba Commission, or slash the whole Gamba Commission, as a whole organization, wouldn't agree to that sort of thing. There's a lot of red tape. There's a lot of voting, long meetings. It's a whole process. It's hard to get anything going. Hard to change anything. It's yeah. It's complicated. Yeah, there's nothing Daniel can do about it. To make it into a game, respect a part of parcel with gaming and Gamba. There you go. The people need change. Well, good luck. Speaking of that, what can you even buy with $1 these days? Like, for real, though. It's funny. So, like, I went to a store today, and the lady at the register was like, hey, do you want to buy, like, $1 chocolate bar? And at first I was like, no, and then I looked over and I was like, oh, what the hell, I'll take one. And after I grabbed it, I realized how small it was. Dude, they've really shrunken the size on those things. But anyway, one fun thing, though, is she did recognize my Undertale shirt, which is literally the first time that's ever happened. Don't go to the internet to find it. That change is too scary. You can buy bags of them for $5 to $10. Yeah. I mean, I don't want a bag, though. Because then I'm going to eat it all. Half a quart? Yeah, it's like an egg. I guess. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I haven't been in school in 20 years, okay? What do I know? We've all been there. True. What's a quart? Is that like liters? Oh, man. What is this quart you speak of? I'll get these for my D&D players, and then you eat the whole bag? That sounds right. The other human in that transaction believes you. Quart is a quarter gallon. Almost the liter. Oh, come on! I hate when I do this. Imagine being able to punch something with your hand and creating a spark like that. Wolverine could. It wouldn't be his fist, though. That was doing it. It'd be his sick claws. That would be sick, yeah, absolutely. I don't know how useful it would be. What a douche. No one would ever believe you? Yeah, but then you would bet the money. You'd be like, bet you $100 I could do it. And they'd be like, okay, you're on. And then you make $100. Yeah, you could start a fire with your bare hands, which could be useful in certain situations. Oh, come on. He's just being a dick. I don't need this from you right now. Well, I mean, first of all, Gambas are limited up to 250,000 bets. Secondly, I can't make anyone do anything. Did a Reddit, things that are $1, banana, like a single banana, 10 of beans, a stamp, Arizona iced tea, 2 tacos at Jack in the Box using the app. 5 minutes on a dryer at a laundromat, potted meat, bag of ramen. And I don't know what that last thing is. A lot of canned stuff's $1. Banana. Original poster. Oh, OP's mom. Right. Oh, I didn't think of it as OP. Yeah, yep. Yeah, of course, right. It's a Reddit thread, of course. Alright. If I get hit again, I think I'm gonna put some music on. Sparks coming out when you punch things. I'm just getting dunked on right now. Focus mode activated. Yeah, I'm locking in. I'm sealing up. Thank you, Nibiru. It is very low. No one ever uses it, even though I get bullied all the time by you people. That was an accident. Don't always self-report. Don't know if that one counts. It does. This is what happens when you expect people to police themselves. Oh yeah, you can't. Yeah, this reminds me of like the Halloween candy thing where you have the person that puts the bowl out of candy because they don't want to just like sit out there, and they put a sign that says "Take one." Okay, I keep pulling this guy. I don't know why. I don't think we did this time. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, come on. I don't know. I had a thought and I lost it. I was gonna say something. Brains, man. It's funny, we were getting past this split very regularly until Gamma started happening. Ever seen iZombie? No. The last zombie movie I saw was, what's the name of that movie with, Harrison Ford and Emma Stone? And that other guy? What's up, Swig? Thank you for the hydration. Zombieland. Did I say Harrison Ford? I meant Woody Harrelson. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, jeez. My bad. What's up, Dead Souls? Yeah, I meant Woody Harrelson. Knew what you meant? Yeah. Yeah, Harrison Ford, Woody Harrelson. What's the difference, honestly? He would have been so good in Star Wars, maybe, yeah. Hey, is that movie I'm thinking of? This is a different movie now, just for clarification's sake. That movie with Woody Harrelson with the Amish dude. Is that Kingpin? Is that the name of that movie? Kingpin? Yeah, okay. That movie's all right. Yeah, Roy Munson. Kingpin, love that one. Yeah, and it's pretty good, actually. Yeah. I was literally thinking of that exact moment, Credo. Oh, man. You've seen it a million times. It used to play on Comedy Central pretty frequently. Randy Quaid is the Amish guy. Wait, that's his name? I've always heard people talk about Randy Quaid and never known who he was or what he looked like. That's so interesting. Okay, I think there's one more. I think that was 9. Yeah, there we go. Played the uncle in National Lampoon films. He's Dennis Quaid's brother. Okay. When he pays his friend to steal the landlord's purse, he throws a scalding coffee in the dude's face. Yeah, it's brutal. I would mess someone up so badly. I really need to get some stuff out of here, man. Well, I guess a thunderstorm's a coming. Woody Harrelson. We're almost to the promised land. I wish he always started with that attack. He's so nice. That is probably one of the quickest Quelags I've ever had. Especially in hitless. Yeah, I don't know. Did Ornstein and Smo fight can confirm you got hit? Did you do it successfully or unsuccessfully? That's the question. Successfully in one shot, but with, oh, that's impressive. Good job, dude. Like, Ornstein and Smo is a massive wall for a lot of people, including me my first time. Very difficult boss. Gosh darn it. Excuse me. All right, Gratz Believers. Now we're talking. Look at that. Look at that. Putting paws in the pockets of the faithful. All right, Gamba up. Get your bets in. 20K, hell yeah. All right, get your bets in. Got rid of Ornstein first. He felt more aggressive. Good call. Investments in capital are paying massive dividends. Okay, that is not factual. That is a lie. Den capital is massively up right now. Negative 40% rate of return. You're up over 200%. Daniel is the Warren Buffett of pause. I only know two things about Warren Buffett. He's incredibly rich, and he thought he didn't pay enough taxes. That's literally the only two things I knew about him. I don't know if those are accurate or what.
Need anything? Oi, where are you off to?
Don't start with me, Aetherma. And he makes money for people? Okay, sure. I'll take your word for it. With more information, he's a man. Okay. There you go. Now I know that. You own Berkshire? He's from Oklahoma? What's up, Noger? How you doing? Jimmy Buffett of Falls? Wait, what? I don't, you know what? Don't explain, please. Phil Collins of Falls? There you go, Engel. There you go. Warren Buffet. I like it. Just threw pronouns out there, huh? Oh, man. Why did you, like, sometimes I think back to, like, the origin of a joke. And I'm just like, why one day did Aetherma say that Phil Collins made ska music? And then, like, why are we here now? Like, how do we get here? You know what I mean? You asked me who my favorite ska artist was, and I happen to be talking about Phil Collins? Okay. Trumpets kicking. Stop paying attention to that a while ago. Smart. Why was I talking about Phil Collins? And why'd you ask me who my favorite ska artist is? And the answer to that's probably less than Jake. Just for the record. Right, Alice Cooper. Even Genesis led by fell after Peter Gabriel left. Okay. Sledgehammer. That it was a little sketchy, yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Peter Gabriel, yes. No, the song's in my head now, if it makes you feel better, Nibiru. I am aware of that one. Is that ring mandatory for this run? If you're talking about the Dark Wood Grain ring, I would not call it mandatory, but I do think it makes a massive difference that's important enough to warrant basically always using it. It's a very good ring. It not only increases your roll distance and makes your roll, yeah, like you roll further, but it gives you +2 iframes on your roll, which can make a difference. Sometimes you roll a little bit early and it saves you, you know? Yeah, I mean, I think that the Red Tear Stone ring and the Dark Wood Grain ring are the 2 best rings in the game. Also think your Warren Buffett Vampire Slayer joke was criminally underrated. Oh no, it was not underrated. I read it and no-sold it because there was nothing to sell. If you catch my drift. It's kind of wild. Like, I know it's a really low drop rate, but it is kind of wild with how often we do this, how little we've gotten the symbol of avarice from this particular mimic. Oh, I used both of them? Oh, no, I didn't get the other one yet. Never mind. I'm done. Let's go. Hopefully nothing too sketchy this time. That dude is putting up a real fight lately. I think he just got knocked off though. Yeah, he did. That doesn't mean it. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Did 3 of them just die? What the hell was that? How'd I get 1,500 souls? Are they all just like, is this a lemon situation? Sledgehammer. Okay, so now we need to get past this part without having a random roll. This is becoming one of the scariest parts of the run for me. Like, I'm gonna stop rolling when I land here and just take the hard fall, just in case this is where the input's coming from. Voted believe so, it should be fine. Oh yeah? Is that how it works? That's ideal, Engel. Credo's investments are always rock solid. It's from the song Sledgehammer, Prometheus. Great music video, it's stop motion. I feel like I've seen it before, probably. What would you sing about a sledgehammer? Have you never heard the song? Heavy rotation on MTV for years. Do you know what symbolism is? Prometheus, it's probably about sex, like almost everything. Oh, I don't know if he's gonna fall. Oh! Were you watching? Did you see it? Love that Miley song about building demolition. He did a backflip. Yeah, it was very impressive. What's up, Murgle? Oh, gosh. Oh, I needed that. Needed that one. I really spoke to your blue-collar background. Right, of course. Hotline bling of its day. Thank you, Aetherma. Get some rest, dude. Oh. Golem Ragdoll's not real. I'm waiting for it. I think what Daniel is suggesting is that he didn't necessarily grow up trained to be a writer from the age of 3. By like, I don't know, what are some parental high society, like an art gallery exhibitor or something, like, I don't know. That was kind of terrifyingly close. Right, but here, the extra layer here, Prometheus, is that it was just a joke. Even though I think it's technically accurate by definition, the point was that the Miley Cyrus song isn't actually about, about demolition. Yeah, Credo, that's true. That's true. Yeah. Oh, come on. Things. Yeah, things. Also, music is weird, and sometimes people write about, like, inanimate objects. So, like, even if it wasn't innuendo, I would not find it that crazy for someone to just write a song about a sledgehammer. Hey, what's up, Ammo? How you been? No, 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 no. Dude, he's slowly backing up. Like he saw something he was scared of. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing okay. I feel you. My mentals be mentaling too. But, you know, we move on. Oh, yeah. No, brain rot is everywhere. Hey, what's up, JC? How are you doing, bud? Oh, that was... See, that was an early roll. If I didn't have the ring on, I'd probably get hit there. Well, they're out for blood, huh? The music behind the scenes of a game or the backdrop of a play or a scenery in a picture? Well, yeah, but contextually it was about a person. A bonfire warping a remaster feature? It was in the original. You just can't do it yet, Dean. Izzy Stone was a great reporter who came blue collar background, did work on those issues. Great biography. It's worth reading about him. Named after one of his famous quotes, all governments lie. Better than yesterday? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, no, these jokes, honestly, in all seriousness, to Daniel's point, yeah, no, these jokes were very these were like several layers deep by the time we got to the background thing. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you just got it because you got the Lord Vessel deed. Yeah, no, that was in the original. The only thing they added on that front, really, they added 2 bonfires in the remaster. We thought we were not literally talking about Daniel's background, no. It became about that to make a point about what a background is, because you asked. Yeah, no, it's a whole thing. Anyway, you have the meats. Wait, did you? Wait, you didn't even go to a Brazilian steakhouse. Doing it right. I have never experienced the meat sweats. It sounds miserable. I cannot, it sounds gross and it sounds miserable. A real man gets his meat sweats from vegetables. What is meat sweats? My understanding, based upon context, is when you eat so much meat that you literally just sit there and sweat. I don't know, man. Apparently it's because blood rushes to your stomach for digestion, making less blood available elsewhere. Eating so much meat, you literally start to perspire. Yeah, that sounds horrible. Why would you ever do that? Deliciously horrible. Body has to work harder raising your internal temp. Guess you've never hit your limit. Kinda like a piece of meat. Not wasting your money at the salad bar? All right, JC. Okay. Protein takes a lot of energy to digest, so protein intake can raise body temperature and cause sweating. What's up, Caltrax? Yeah, settle down, JC, please. Gonna be all right. Okay, I have to take my hat off. Let's see how this goes. Locking in, that's right. I'm doing okay, dude. I'll be better if we can get Ornstein and Smo right now. let's go. All right, now we're gaming. Rats Believers. Woo. Didn't lock in, that's right. Thank you for the GGs. Baby game for certified babies, absolutely. Oh, come on. What is this, no hat cheese? It's something new we're trying for Ornstein and Smo. It's a new thing. Sketchy RNG in phase 1. Oh yeah, no. Phase 1 was pretty rough overall. But we got there. Next boss, the beard has to come off. Well, that's not happening. Lord Vessel looted by arrow, absolutely. Do you think he grinds his teeth because he's like super anxious, or what do you think that's about? He's a goat? Well, he's not literally a goat, right? He wants you to eat, but he wants to eat me, but's resisting. Gamba up! Gamba up! Get your bets in. Get your bets in. Part goat? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. He's like a primordial serpent creature thing. It's to the Hydra. It's quite a few bosses, but it's a pretty consistent part of the run usually. Sif is the big concern here. "100% Dark Souls?" Okay, okay. I actually, I had a lot of fun doing the 100% for DS1. Back in the day. You just gotta beat the game 2.5 times. It's not too bad. Did I get him? Hey, what's up, Kimmy? How are you? You're okay? Hell yeah. Hi! The last half is for what exactly? Do you remember? The last half? Or wait, is it 1.5? Am I making it up? So you need to kill Ornstein and Smo twice because you need both souls for one of the achievements. But in my brain, I've always said 2.5, and I'm trying to think if there's something I'm missing. Maybe it's just 1.5 and I'm crazy. You don't know what to get for dinner tonight? Well, dinner's like a long time away though, right? You got like hours to think about it? No, don't get just pepperoni. How about lasagna? You have 6 hours? Lasagna. 2 endings at least? Yeah, 2 endings. So, 2 souls. Yeah, there's some reason you have to do a 10.5. Yes, I am invalid. Tries to NG plus Dark Souls and we're bored. Yeah. Same soul makes both Artorias swords and a shield. You need 3. Oh, sifts? Maybe that's it. Be like a maniac. Yeah, no, maybe that's it, actually. Yeah, so maybe you do need it 2.5 times, and it's sift. Yeah, maybe that's it. Yeah, I mean, like, the first NG plus is usually really easy. Duck. You're very high leveled and you know everything. Oh yeah, thank you, Slasher. I look forward to seeing you again. And again, thank you for the sub and take care. It's fantastic having you. Yeah, exactly, Ingold. That looked rough. I mean, hey, when it goes wrong, it really goes wrong, though. Hate work and Tortellina is so easy. Yeah. I feel that. I do like pasta. I like mushrooms. I like cheese. I'm hearing a lot of good things right now. Missed the roll a couple of times. Yeah. There you go. Callie's got this figured out. Ravioli stuffed with 4 cheese and mushroom. That sounds really good. Have some of those in the fridge ready to go. Yeah, invalid. I'll take your word for it. Oil, add some olive oil, a little seasoning. That sounds good. You ate 3 salads today and prepped for the weekend? So you didn't have ice cream this past weekend then, right? Prometheus? Hell yeah, good job. I'll drink to that. water, but you know. Anything with rice? Rice is good. Man, I haven't had rice and gravy in a while. There was a buy one, get one sale. Hey, good job being strong. This is going well so far. Need to make rice and gravy, chicken and rice. Yeah, I love rice and gravy.
You.
2 new Bluebell half-gallon flavors and some Reese's Chewy Party Size cookie pack. Jeez. Cookies too, huh? Go short on rice, cook 2 or 3 people and still eat like a champ. Hell yeah. Can't wait. Hey, you got something to look forward to for the weekend, right? What? Chewy Reese's cookies sound fire. It does. I love Reese's. Is that the Chips Ahoy Reese's cookies? Yeah, Infamous. It's really messed up for sure. Hulk season. You miss food. Chips Ahoy, yeah, I've had those before. They're pretty gosh darn good. They are pretty gosh darn good. Okay. Coffee place near you has Nutter Butter cake balls covered in white chocolate. That sounds great, dude. Holy crap. You almost lost 30 pounds in the last 7 months. Wait, is this, hold on. Is this a leg joke? Or did you lose, or did you, wait a second. Hold on. Wait a moment. Wait a minute. You're bad, 41. I didn't know what layer we were on here. I didn't know if we were joking or know what the thing was. Okay, I got you. I got you now. Wow. Oh man. Okay. All right. Oof. What a world we live in, huh? Got the right rings. All right, let's go. So even though this is technically one of the easier no-hit bosses in the run, it's still one of my least favorite to do. There's just something about it that is like super anxiety inducing for me. I don't think it's the arena. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's just one of those things. Maybe it's because it is so easy and I've been hit there a few times that just like mentally I'm like nervous. I'm like, dude, don't get hit here. But like his attacks are so slow. It's easy like for me to accidentally roll too early and get got. I don't know. Who knows? What's the other thing? Oh, yeah, large sharks. Yeah. Dude, did I pick up the slab or did I forget? I forgot, didn't I? No, I picked it up. Cool. Okay. Well, that makes me happy. I'm gonna go ahead and break it up now so I don't forget. Because I am likely to forget.
Is it?
Yes, it's urgent. Eat the slab. I mean, you would think it probably isn't, but I don't know. I mean, dude's into some weird stuff. Maybe he should be on, you know, what's that, eating show from MTV? True Life I Eat Makeup or whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Some birds, e.g. geese, eat grit to help them grind the food they eat. Interesting. So maybe it's like that. Right, exactly. That show is wild. Yeah, I started watching it. I made it like 2 episodes in, and I was like, I can't do this. This is killing me. Like, I can't deal with that show. It hurts me physically. Can't eat a Whopper without a slab or two. I just remember, like, there's a lady that was eating makeup, and there's a person that was eating, like, the insides of a couch cushion or something. Drinking bleach and gasoline, yeah. Losing when those people eat human food. Can't deal with that show. Wait, what? When people eat human food? Okay. But yeah, no, that show, I can't. It hurts me. I feel bad for those people. That's fair and valid. I got you. Yeah. I can watch people eat things I don't like most of the time. Like, there's some things I can't. But most things, like, I don't like chicken. I can watch someone eat chicken. That's fine. That was very close. Frick! I hate, why did they make this boss this way? Dude, oh. Just had some chicken. Oh, it's one of the worst, Rico. It really is. It's just like any boss that is designed in such a way that you can't dodge its attacks is horrible. Like, it's just bad. All right, sorry, believers. I tried. I tried so hard. Gamba up. Gamba up. Get your bets in. The question is, what the hell do I eat tonight? I actually don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. I'm in a pickle. I didn't get groceries today, even though I need groceries, because I thought I had that doctor's appointment. And so it like threw my whole day off. And it's like now, I don't know, go get a Whopper? I might. Don't tempt me with a good time. Daniel forced you. No, no one forced you to do anything. You bet against me and you profited. You have to live with yourself. You've got to look yourself in the mirror. You've got to lay your head on your pillow at night and think about what you did. And you have to live with that. I know for a fact that he did not. You have dignity? A pillow lined with paws? That doesn't sound very comfortable, honestly. I should have put music on. Frick. Wait, does it... Do you not have dignity when you eat your ice cream? You needed your paws? Okay. Again, you have to live... You have to live with the consequences of your actions. Fades in it, almost back to 1,000. Going to wait to gamble once you get over 1,000. Okay. Are you gonna bet the full 1,000? Or are you gonna gamble responsibly? You have dignity and eat a gallon of ice cream. Movie night this weekend? Oh, definitely not. It's gonna be a very busy weekend for me. A very busy weekend. No matter what happens. I've got tentative plans. But then also there's like the most wrestling that's ever happened in the history of time this weekend. So like, I don't know, man. Lame, yeah. Want to watch Lighthouse? I do need to watch that movie. I don't know if that's a movie night movie though. Definitely asking for help in the wrong places, Kelly. I'll tell you that. Probably going for the... I don't even know. I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is, Nibiru. I don't know what you're talking about. Thanks for the lurk, Prometheus. Better experience with at least one person. Is it so you can like scream at each other like you're in a lighthouse? The blue guy from Final Fantasy X? The blue guy? There's a blue guy? Furry? Hold on. Mark. Oh, that guy. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure. I didn't. Okay. Yeah, that guy. Always wondering why I backstab the undead. So the reason why I backstab him is because he stops going up the stairs when you backstab him. So it ensures that I don't get shot in the back as my iframes are ending when I'm going through the fog gate. So like I go through the fog gate and there can be a timing where it will perfectly hit when my iframes end and I'll get shot before I can roll. And so it just ensures that that doesn't happen. Hey, what's up, Anubis? Come hollow, pay with your soul. Nope. It's all, oh, hold on. I need that. Okay. I remember him now. I don't remember anything about his personality, though. Struggling to find any kind of drive? You too, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. He didn't have a personality? Maybe that's why I don't remember him. I'll tell you who I do remember. The witch lady in your party. I don't remember her name. I remember her, though. Lula, yeah, Lulu, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I remember her. If you said Lulu, I would have been like, is that the witch lady? It's like, yeah, I remember her. I remember Orin. Because he was cool. How did Waka get her? Yeah, man, he made mistakes. Yeah, look, you just gotta become a believer at all costs, you know? Must have been an accident. Yeah, I don't know. All right, see, you took it too far, Nibiru. You took it too far. Go take a cold shower. Oh, I haven't, Invalid. So Anubis, your statement is half correct. It was indeed the first voice-acted Final Fantasy. Yes, that is true. That part is accurate. There's no going back. Oh, man. Oh, sure, that part's good. The rest of the game's trash, though. Yeah, what's your point? I hated it then, when it came out on release. Did I get a refund? Well, no. How would I get a refund? I bought it and played through the whole thing. I didn't get a refund because that would be scummy. What am I going to do? Go back to the store and say, I hated it. Give me my money back. I played the game for like 70 hours or whatever. It's terrible logic. Overworld is such a huge metal hit. Yeah, that's an L you take. That's just how it goes sometimes. It's not like 2025 where I buy a game on Steam, play it for an hour and go, you know what? I kind of hate this. I'm gonna get my money back. Right, Dean? Okay, Nibiru. Oh, man. Oh, man. I really should have put some music on. No one reminded me to. It's too late now. Hopefully Cookie Clicker's going well. Sledgehammer. That's how you remind me of who I really am. Sledgehammer is mid? I mean, I don't know. Is that a hot take? I don't know. Are there any massive fans of that song in here? I mean, I think for the time it came out, it's fine. But I'm not like, boy, I love that Sledgehammer song. Yes? Really looking forward to ELO on Wednesday? Yeah, I bet. Wait, broke his wrist in a car accident? Well, that sucks. Peter Gabriel's amazing. You think it's a great song, like a solid 9? There is no emote for that. Hold on. Who can I hire to make a controversial take emote that will fit in emote form and be readable? All right, good luck, Alishay. Have a good night, dude. Love the song, but you're not gonna die on that hill. Sledgehammer's just mid. Okay. Might have to be a 2-parter. Yeah, you're right. I mean, honestly, it might be a 3-parter. Controversial take. About this week's losses. Libel and slander, that's pretty cool. That does not apply, no, but that is a pretty cool one. It's a lot of text for an emote. You're trying to think of some wild hot takes to make up just to mess with people. I don't know, you could say something like, Tide Pods are pretty mid overall. You don't get all the hype about them. Immaculate? I don't even know what that second word is. Tide Pods are better with rice. I just don't know how I feel. I mean, is that a hot take, Credo? I don't know. I think that the overall music is better with no lyrics. I don't know. Vibes. Oh, dude, that is not readable at all as vibes. It's been on your mind and you don't know how you feel? Okay, okay. You like a lot of instrumentals? Yeah, I think instrumentals just overall are better for like being in the world exploring. It's less distracting. I don't know. Also, PSA, don't eat Tide Pods. I'm not responsible for any of you idiots thinking it's a good idea to eat non-food.
Where are you off to?
Find yourself overly analytical of lyrics. Yeah, I mean that's fair, that's valid. In general, I prefer music with lyrics than without, but ideally I do want those lyrics to be good, right? Quality, which is not as often as you'd want. Then, yeah, invalid for sure. Sometimes you want to hear instrumentals create scenarios in your head. Sure, sure. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd like that, Ingold. Thing was, Kelp who made a good point that because it was French. Yeah, Kelp mentioned for her, the lyrics didn't even really register because it's in French. But for me, that's like, I've listened to a lot of music that isn't in English in my lifetime, so I'm used to paying attention to it regardless. You understood them and they were actually good. Fair enough. French is a language that lends itself to poetry and music. I'll take your word for it. Oh, come on! Freaking video games, dude. Yeah, which is like, I think interesting and valid, but sometimes jarring just because we do get so used to hearing lyrics that more often than not rhyme, right? Just had some Cheerios, nice. Don't always like to rhyme. Yeah, I mean, a lyrical pattern can fit the music without it actually rhyming. But sometimes it is jarring when it doesn't. Take your night meds. I don't take mine for 3 hours. Thank you. Just remembered yourself. You took yours. English used to not be a language for rhyming at all. It valued alliteration much more. Which I think alliteration is like very overrated. But that's also partially due to wrestling kind of ruining alliteration for me a little bit. That's a different conversation though. I am Bird Big. Yeah. Waking up and brushing your teeth. Let me tell you something, brother. No, but a lot of wrestling names are alliteration. Like Braun Breaker, for example. They love their alliteration, dude. They love it. Nailed it. I did not get purple stuff. Yeah. It do be like that. It do be like that sometimes. Big beefy Brad bonked Bodate. How long did you think? How long did you take to write that sentence? See, that's not how it's done. Oh, man. Have the French Children's song about cleanliness stuck in your head now? Is it a banger? It's a good one. Okay. You remember to brush your dents, people. Very important. Just in every sentence with Desu, and it'll work. Trust me. I haven't figured that out yet, Daniel. I haven't figured that out. Though I don't know, I might get lucky, apparently, and have that happen soon. Or at some point this year. What's up, Trike? How you doing? Stream on vacation? That's not a stream. You're supposed to forget about that? Let's say theoretically I did. Darn good memory meddling again, right? Right. And that impeccable memory of mine always ruining everything. All right, let's get in there. YouTube travel vlogs. Don't tell me what to do, Bird Big. I'll walk in that lava right now. No, if believers didn't have hard-earned pause bet on this, I would walk into that lava right now. No, it's all right, Ingold. It's not just you. What are you doing, Qualag? Deserve it for not liking your alliteration? You lost 60K? No. It's mostly Prometheus. I don't know, Daniel. I think we're cooked, man. As the kids say. Do the kids say that? Yeah, they actually do. Lost your dignity. All you ever hear is bruh, so you don't know. I'm cooked, bruh. What about bro? They say bro a lot, too. I'm cooked, bro. Same dealio. Keep it a buck. That's it. I always keep it a buck. For real. No cap. It's an evolution from keeping it 100 chi. Neither Cap nor Kizzy to be seen. I don't know yet, Credo. I'm still gonna probably stream it some at least. We'll see. We're heated, bruv. Keeping it real, dog. Sure. Close enough, yeah. As long as that doesn't take away from the fun, yeah, no, for sure. No, my only concern with the extra streams is like my tired level, not with the game. It's fine. No, I get it. Look, I get it. I get it, Chi. I really do. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to keep up. You don't want to keep up, and that's valid. Why is Ohio synonymous with boring? I mean, you live there, you tell me. All right, Graz believers. Like Indiana. You find road works kind of interesting, so Ohio has that. All right, Gamba up, Gamba up. Get your bets in, get your bets in. Try to finish off strong here. Is the remastered version any different in terms of playing a hitless run, or is it just graphical? As far as hitless goes, I don't think my run's affected in any way. Yeah, I don't think there's any difference. No, it's just cool. Our state flower is the traffic barrel. But yeah, how are you doing, Hummus? How have you been? In the gym? Hell. Oh, you're getting swole. All right. I see you. Not literally, but, you know. Hell yeah. Get it. Hell yeah. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? I respect it. That's a bummer, Chief. That's a for real bummer. Less than ideal, even. Okay, sure. I mean, I've just sat here for the past 4.5 hours playing Dark Souls 1 over and over again, so my testosterone's pretty high too right now. Sister was working with the state water department on that. It's worse than people think. That sucks. Oh, you're good, Chief. It's all good.
And here.
Taketh this ring. Want to pet the alligator kitty? I don't. I'll be honest. That kitty does not look like a kitty that I want to pet. Grammar is painful. Dang, now I'm in the mood for a Whopper. Who said I should get a Whopper? This is your fault. Gee, come on, man. Can you pet the alligator cat? I mean, you can try. Kelsey Grammer seems like a nice enough guy. Have I, yeah, Hummus, I've played about 7 hours of Expedition 33 so far, and it's pretty good. I'm enjoying myself. A Whopper does sound good. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you right now. I really want a Whopper. Barbecue bacon Whopper? I don't like barbecue and I don't like bacon though. Her Covenant members don't come close to hurt you is that they don't want to hear her abuse of the language, yeah. That sounds good. What does keep it a buck mean? I just explained it. It means to keep it 100, Anubis. Texas double whoppers are insane. 100 what? Yeah, 100%. $100 onions or butterflies. Pick one, but you can't combine them. I don't know. What would I do with it, either of them? What does keep it a buck with you mean? It means to keep it 100% honest. I'm being real with you. Keeping it a buck. 100%. Like, come on, old people. Where did that originate from? Like 100, you know, keep like 100. Yeah, we keep it a buck and we stand on business around here, okay? Yeah, break it all the way down, Eberu. So, in $1, there are 100 pennies. What area / platform? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know the entire etymology of the origin of that. If you can't understand, yeah, it might be TikTok. I don't know. Probably not though. Yeah, keep it a buck is like been around for a long time though. Yeah, it's old. Yeah, probably came from like a rap song or something. More than likely. Marinara sauce was named that because it's pre-made sauce for mariners when they went out to sea. Yeah, I guess I've never really thought about that before, but that makes sense. Oh, this is real interesting. Okay. Okay, we worked it out. You just have, dude, BK onion rings are actually my favorite onion rings. If I can be real with all of you for a second, if I could keep it 100 for a moment with everybody. So like for onion ring, oh yeah, you know why. Yes, this is very specific to Burger King. So like, exactly. Okay, they're not real and don't fall apart. So the thing is like, I don't like it when you bite into an onion and the onion comes out of the breading. I want to die. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm not. Talking about onion rings, hummus. Keeping it 100 with Nas. That's right, new segment. Hate when that happens, dude. It literally kills me. I can't deal with it. So like, I don't eat most onion rings from places because that happens all the time. But like with Burger Kings, not a problem, dude. Not an issue. I will tell you what I do like though. I don't know if they still have this. With your partner Naz. Yeah, that's right. There's this place called Walk-Ons that's in Louisiana. They have this thing called Onion Mountain. And it's just like onion tanglers stacked so high, they call it Onion Mountain. I love those. We have, oh, they've spread that far? That's cool, Nibiru. Yeah, they're probably in the southeast, I guess, a good bit. That makes sense. You want that? It's amazing. It's an appetizer. I love it. Have them in H-Town? Word. Whatever happened to BK keeping it a buck? Yeah, it's rough out there. Fairly recent. Yeah, no, Onion Mountain was lit. BK is gross though. Yeah, but like in an endearing way. There's a chain of sit-down restaurants called Matchbox that do onion string things. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, no, same, Chi. Rambling about fake onion rings while going hitless in Dark Souls. I mean, you know. It do be like that. A time in NOLA when people called people Podna. I mean, you think that stopped? Listen here, Podna. It's still happening. It died off a lot. Yeah, fair. Dude, he was too fast. I didn't even have time to grab the ring. This is a whole situation right now. Man was zooming. Too few. Boy, it's almost 10, huh? It's almost time to clock out, baby. Closing time, that's right. That's right, that's right. Gonna be stuck in your head now? Well, alright, just think about chili dogs, Chi. I got you. Sledgehammer, who you want to take me home? That's always there. First chili dog you ever had? The stand outside a museum in New York City. How was it? I've never had a chili dog. Greasy and not spicy. This, oh man, I would love a soft pretzel, dude. Maybe invalid, yeah. I was expecting something that blow your mouth off. Sledgehammer's not a person. So this goes back to that conversation we had earlier about, like, you know, innuendo. So let me ask you this, Prometheus. Could you think of a scenario in which a person might be jackhammer-like or sledgehammer-like? I'm using jackhammer to help you get there a little bit. But what does a sledgehammer do? Can't do pretzels? Oh, I love it. Break apart concrete? Pound things! What can you do with a sledgehammer? Pound it into something, right? Is this helping? Okay, cool. We got there? All right, cool. Oh, man. Oh, get out of here! You mother effer. It's alright. This is why we have a backup plan. Sometimes your brain doesn't make the connection. I get it. I get it. It's just, I thought we got there earlier. Like, I thought you figured it out earlier. I didn't know this was still bothering you. Yeah, apparently my pitch went left. I guess, White Wolf. Yeah, I've got some bad news, Daniel. You might have missed an opportunity. You might have missed out on something there. Yeah, Daniel was gonna be the concrete in this scenario. Oh, man. Whew. I'm a regular jokester. You thought you said downtown and felt that was reasonable? What? A proper farcer, yeah. I feel like I know what that's from, but it's not connecting. What Daniel said. Hey, it's alright. It's okay. Hey, look. Part of what makes us special individuals as people is the fact that our brains work differently in a variety of ways. Is this something you've heard like a drill sergeant call someone, White Wolf? That's from a movie? What movie though? Oh, Full Metal Jacket. Oh, that one. Okay. Oh, is that from the good? That's from the good part of Full Metal Jacket. Yeah. Full Metal Jacket's 2 movies in 1. The first half's really good, the second half's not. It was alright, kept waiting for that metal jacket. Everything was fabric. But look, when Full Metal Jacket came out, I'm sure the second half of that movie was like really intense and awesome. But dude, watching it when I did much later, I was bored out of my mind. I was just bored. I just like, there was no tension for me. I was like, when's this get good? What's up, class? How you doing? Yeah, obviously there's a massive tonal shift, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. I just don't think the tonal shift was went somewhere positive. That's fair and valid. Yeah, I was just bored. Yeah. Watching after Saving Private Ryan is not as intense, yeah. Yeah, no, the boot camp, the boot camp section is great. It's worth a gander. For sure. Second part was really good too. Think it related more to with your experiences, and that's valid, right? It's just like after seeing a lot more intense action in movies before seeing Full Metal Jacket, for me it was just like, eh. Yeah, White Wolf. Oh yeah, invalid. Interesting. Okay. I don't know that person by name, at least. I need to watch Apocalypse now. I haven't seen it. Main guy played Matthew Modine. Really enjoyed the two-part structure personally. I mean, I think I would have liked it if I liked the first part. I mean, the second part, but I just didn't like the second part. I don't think it was good. It, again, like that, I just, as a standalone, I just don't think it was very interesting. I haven't seen very many Kubrick films, but I haven't liked any of the ones I've seen. Just like, eh. Okay. Apocalypse Now is very psychological. That's fair. It worked for you. The tension. See, that's the thing. I felt literally no tension. Not e oh, you know what? That's true. I forgot about Clockwork Orange. I like A Clockwork Orange. Yeah, no, that's a good movie. You're right. My bad. Was like MASH, but boring. Oh man, that's a sentence. I've read it too. Yeah, it's a good read. Seen so many movies, your opinion has to count for a person and a quarter. MASH sucked. Yeah, Anubis. Stuff. All right, hold up. Let's get the hat off. See if we can pull this together. Wait, I have the wrong ring on. Good call. The Hurt Locker? I didn't like the Hurt Locker. I was disappointed in it because people talked it up so much. You got this. Jungle combat route. All right, I'm locking in. Also trying to remember what my favorite war movie is. Okay. I'm trying not to go too close to the middle because there could be a ghost hitbox there. So like this is a little sketchy. Cool. I've heard Band of Brothers is really good, but I haven't seen it. Hacksaw Ridge. No hat dub. Grats believers. Look at us. Look at us. How about that? GG, thank you. Lopper was super unrealistic from your point of view. We'll extend the olive branch and say the acting intention was done well. Okay. Enemy at the Gates. Is that the one with the snipers? Because if so, I actually like that movie a lot. Yep. Yeah, I like that movie. Made your paws back? Hell yeah. Yeah, I liked Enemy at the Gates. All right, Gamba up. This will continue tomorrow. This Gamba. It's going to roll into tomorrow. So get your bets in. Get your bets in while you can. I need to watch Dunkirk. I haven't seen it yet. Oh, we got a whole Batman situation, huh? War Horse was a movie you were expecting? Okay, so like, I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing because I remember people talking about that when it came out, and they were like, look, I know it's about a horse, but it's good. I never saw it, so I don't know. I don't have an opinion. It's just like, I thought it was really funny that people were like really trying to justify it. They're like, no, dude, I know it's about a horse, but trust me. Trust me. Also, I screwed up there. We won't be able to break Titanite slab up into chunks, which is annoying, but whatever. It'll be fine. That's awesome, Clasp. Okay, we only have one chunk, so I might have to go get the one in Orlando later. We'll see. I'm really annoyed, though, that I pissed him off. He hates me now. It's a whole thing. You sorry fool. All right. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, that's fine. We'll continue this run tomorrow. And, let me Alt F4. Vitamin D? Yeah, I'll try to remember. I'll do my best. Let's see who is out there to... Shh. Rude? Also, the Dark Knight Rises was a huge disappointment. I just want to say that. I just want to get that out there. Just want everybody to know that. Really. Man, what a disappointment. Not surprising, all things considered, but a major bummer on that front. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, we had a strong finish. Have a good night, everyone. We will continue this run tomorrow and hopefully do well. Is that a new Batman? We're talking, it's a newer one, but it's the Nolan film. It's the third movie of the Nolan film. Not the newest one with Robert Pattinson. That's a different movie, which was surprisingly good. I was very shocked. I liked that movie. I didn't expect to. Yeah, it's the one with Bane. That movie's a mess. In every way. But again, I mean, the dude had to pivot hard because, you know, Heath Ledger is gone, so. It's tough. Tough ask. But anyway, spam some emotes, say hello to Kelp. Thank you everyone for spending your night and time here. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the follows, lurks, the chats, all that good stuff. I do appreciate all of you. We'll be back tomorrow. Take care. Have a good one. Good night. Goodbye, everybody. Enjoy your evening.